Ah, yes, there we go, yes. Yet another opportunity presents itself for Skyrim. Huzzah! Glorious. See, it's really weird. Yesterday I slept the perfect amount, like deep dreaming, all that, and felt horrible. Today, I get less sleep, like half the amount. I feel much better. The more I sleep, the worse I feel. Everything is backwards. I'm an alien. Ooh. Anyway, yes, grand weekends availabilities are wonderful, aren't they? What else was I going to say? There was like a few thoughts I had in mind. Well, anyway, I've gone back a little bit, like, I mean a little bit, like, since last stream, which hopefully this stream will be a bit smoother, not so many glitches, not so many weird things. Pretty much instead of leaving the chamber where we had to choose between companions' lives, I've just gone back to this chamber, like loaded back, as I went and watched bits of a walkthrough trying to find this exact moment, and the person was able to talk to certain companions and start a new quest from them. So leaving this place, I feel might mess things up, might have missed something, really. So I've gone back a bit, and hopefully this will go a little bit more smoothly and carry on. Yes, what else? What was I going to say? I don't remember. Let's see, I had a dream the other night, but like one of those weird ones that's just, it's like I was downtown in some sort of city. I hate these places. Someone wanted my phone and threatened me with a gun. And when I told them to leave, they got very sad. Funny. Well, it was a little more violent than that, but whatever. I don't think that's what I wanted to say. What's been going on? I don't know. Whatever. Not important. Yes, so... yes, hopefully the stream goes better. Looks like everything's running okay. I always like to allow for a minute or two just to monitor, just to get things set up and going. Yes, I think we're good. Right, so... let's see, what's it been so far? What's the short abbreviation for our character's journey so far? Yes. Essentially wrenched ourselves from poverty at an early age by throwing our lives into the horrendously dangerous profession of adventuring. Got enslaved on said adventuring. Witnessed the worst Nern has to offer. Racism is everywhere. Horrible delusions of power, subjugation everywhere. While enslaved, identity stolen, oops, by a cult who hath had visions that we would cause tremendous woe to so many, and were thus trying to stop us in our tracks. We killed them all after they killed some of our companions, and the rest rot in Dragon's Reach dungeon or wherever they are now. It has been some time. In order to clear our name and potentially find family members? Yes, that was the lead. We set sail, crash landed on an island. That is currently being onslaughted by Dagon. Wasn't it the Daedric deity of destruction? Or was that Molag Bal? I'm getting the two a little confused. But anyway, not one of the happy ones. And finally, after fostering most of our companions to strength, we have been forced to... at first we were forced to choose whether to defend the inhabitants of the island or to defend the few companions that we crash landed with here, and being as we've God, I'm not doing a good job at this. Still tired as always. Gods. Yes, psychologically. We've lost so many companions who only wanted to help us before. We could not let that happen again. So, of course, we left the village to fend for itself. All of the villages. Which are most certainly doomed at this point to aid our companions. Which we were able to help most of them, but a few taken captive. And we were forced to choose one to save and one to sacrifice. And we chose the one that we had allegiance to the most. Ourselves. And let the other die. And everyone has seen that now. That perhaps we don't make the decisions of a leader, but rather exercise favoritism. And so the question has been posed to the crew as to if they should continue to follow, or if we are unworthy of leadership. Yes. And so we continue.
So, that's it then. Is there no way to escape the reaping? Or the island, for that matter?
This is no place to discuss our plans.
Of course. We'll meet you back at the ship.
Something you need, friend?
Something on your mind? How goes it?
Why have we stopped?
Good day.
I know there's no way to retrieve the body. Still, I feel a memorial service is necessary. The way they died should not defile the way they lived.
Yes, I think it best we take time to honor the fallen.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I'll conduct it beside the ship when we return.
Finally did it correctly. Okay. We're good. We're good. Continuing as planned.
Very well. I see no reason to delay. For all his flaws, Hayden was a man of his word. And with that, a man of the highest honor. His struggles were many, but he never uttered a word about them. Perhaps because he never wanted to offset that high-spirited atmosphere his presence helped create. Make no mistake. Our company puts to rest a good man this day. The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up this existence so we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through this ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal and, in the end, peace. May the spirit of those who have left this world know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And perhaps, more importantly, the love of the friends they left behind. May we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Dova, I know this isn't the time or place. It's just, after all that's happened, I think maybe it's best we part ways.
What are you saying?
Don't look at me like that. I never wanted to hurt you or any of the others. I mean, look at us. What's left? Not long from now, you'll be Warden and the rest of us will be casualties of the Daedra. What's the point of resisting anymore? A handful of friends cannot stop the reaping. We couldn't even escape the island.
I thought you wanted to protect others. That was the point of the training.
And how did that turn out? Where was I when he... I wasn't strong enough. And I never will be. I remember. It just like my other memories, it's but a lie. The values of someone I never was and never could be. I'm not a dragonborn. I'm not a hero like you. I'm just another of Dagon's puppets. Because of me, you'll be one too. I can't look at you and forget that.
Where will you go?
The warden offered us protection from the reaping. I hope you won't think less of me, but it's the best chance I have for surviving the darkness that ensues.
Iriel, we can still beat Dagon. We haven't lost yet.
I'd like to believe that. We all know the score. Perhaps if I were Dragonborn, things would be different. I could still be the hero this company needs. But I'm not. And I have to accept that.
Your memories don't make you who you are, your choices do.
Even if that's true, what choices are left for me?
Stand beside us. The others still need you, Dragonborn or not.
How can I protect them if I'm not Dragonborn? A cipher like me won't make much of a difference.
You have to be willing to try.
As much as I'd like to believe that, I just can't. I didn't mean for this to happen. Any of this. Goodbye, Dova. I hope you find a way home, and I'm sorry.
What's going on? Why is Iriel leaving?
She recognizes what we all should. The end is near.
Perhaps it is time we all wrestle with the weight of our situation, as Iriel has.
Right, this is very interesting. And it said that it would note the order in which we approach them. Like, who takes priority as well. I love that extra dimension. Yes, very interesting. I must go with my most trusted.
Something you need, friend?
Roland.
Save your breath, Dova. A Knight of the Thorn looks after his own. Victory or defeat, I will be at your side. This I swear to you.
As long as you know you don't have to.
Of course, my liege. But I look forward to this final stand of ours. At last, the time will come for Sir Roland, son of Sir Otis, to prove his valor. Should we die, may our tale be firmly planted in song and legend. Should we live, May we never look back on this moment with regret.
Good day.
Tia,
Is there any doubt? I've got too much invested in this journey to turn tail now. Besides, through the thick and thin, good times and bad, true friends stick together to the end. I'm not gonna abandon you when you need me most.
you understand we could die, right?
I mean, that possibility has been there. The way I see it, I could either die a slow death alone, or a quick one, at the side of my friends, fighting for a cause we believe in.
Thanks, Tia. I owe you one.
Ha You've been good to me, Dova. We'll call it even.
Good day.
Katri.
It's strange. I've invested so much time, coin, and resources into rooting out and destroying the Daedra, and yet here I stand, conflicted. I would love nothing more than to oppose Dagon, help sever his hold on the island, but is that even possible anymore?
It isn't like a vigilant to cower from the Daedra.
Vigilant or not, I know when the odds are stacked, and victory hopeless.
Everything alright?
Tassius.
Don't get me wrong, Dova. I'd like to help. It's just... I've seen the damage a reaping can do. Not with 1,000 trained soldiers could you stop it. No matter how courageous our hearts or how sharp our swords, we'll be defeated. I'm sorry. What you ask is hopeless.
You can leave if you want. I won't stop you.
Yes. I think that would be best. I'm sorry this should be your fate, but my part in it has come to an end. I bid you a very fond farewell. May we meet again in another life, where agony and loss are unknown to us.
You have need of me, sire?
Zavok.
Absolutely not, master. I would sooner cut off my unit of reproduction than follow you beyond what's contractually obliged.
Ouch. Jeez. Didn't have to be a dick about it.
What do you need?
What do you think we should do?
We should waste no time preparing. Alone we don't stand a chance, but we aren't the only ones threatened by the Reaping. Convincing the other factions to take this stand with us is a necessity for survival.
Even if we survive, we can't leave before Dagon's curse is broken.
I think the Sigil Stone's our best solution, but we both know that's a one-way trip. We can fight our way to it and then, well, someone's going to have to stay back and remove it, encapsulating themselves in the realm of Dagon forever. Not the ideal strategy, but it has the highest probability of success.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be another way.
That might very well be our best option. But first we should focus on the Reaping. Severing Dagon's link to our worlds means nothing if we fail to repel his initial assault.
Yeah, good luck recruiting people to stand up against Dagon when we've allowed them to be slaughtered by the dozens or the hundreds. Ooh. Maybe we're not a leader.
Yes?
The Book of the Dragonborn? Any people have heard The Book of the Dragonborn? By Prior Emlyn Madrain. Order of Telos. Wayland Priory. Year 360 of the Third Era. 21st of the reign of His Majesty Pelagius IV.
Barely have enough to make a backpack for ourselves. I mean, no, we don't have enough to make a backpack for ourselves. Gathering these materials will be difficult. Materials that we definitely do not have. Right. I probably should have known this was a thing earlier and started work on this stuff. Well, we're a bit underprepared, aren't we? Right, let's see what we can scrounge together. What exactly was it that we needed? My goodness. At least for repair of the ship. Tronic nails, which are... yeah, require the ore. Okay, right, where does ancient bone glue come from? Ancient bones, okay. Well, we'll get to looking. Oof. Oof, we don't even have 3 people. Our resolve is shattered.
Still here, my liege.
What can I do for you?
We need your people for an army to oppose the reaping.
Oppose the will of Dagon? And jeopardize all that we've sacrificed to earn his favor? That is absolute madness.
It's their best chance of surviving the reaping.
You are misguided. We have earned the mercy of Lord Dagon. He will not harm us. You want something from me?
We need your people for an army to oppose the reaping.
Oppose the will of Dagon? And jeopardize all that we've sacrificed to earn his favor?
Wealthy.
Our faith cannot be bought, outsider. We're done here.
Yes?
We need your people for an army to oppose the reaping.
We'd sooner align ourselves with Dagon.
Greetings.
We need your people for an army to oppose the reaping.
You've done right by us this far. You can count on our support. Hmm?
I'd like to assign you to a platoon.
In what way can I be of assistance?
Midge platoon.
I'll see it done.
Tidings.
I'd like to assign you to a platoon.
In what way can I be of assistance?
Archer platoon.
I'll see it done.
So many empty beds. So, are you telling me there's going to be a reaping after There's no one left. There's no one left to reap. Sire, we're doomed. Trying to remember where resources would be. We need to gather everything from scratch. I'll do a quick look about.
I've got your back.
I know we've seen these resources on creatures that we have slain, which I don't know if they're around anymore. I thought those were maybe just like trophies or so. I was not aware that those would be I mean, not that we really had any carry weight to work with to actually take them with us, but yeah, didn't know those would be so valuable to our efforts here. I really missed the whole workbench thing. Kind of left that up to you guys, didn't I? Uh-oh. I think we just need the boat. We need to get out of here somehow. Well, no one leaves because of the curse. Yeah, we need an escape route more than anything. I think we're the least equipped people to take on a Daedra. And to avoid having to scrounge around for things that might not even exist anymore, I don't know how well it repopulates these resources. But still, even if
Greetings,
they're
friend.
around, we just need to find them. I'm going to save us like 2 hours of walking in circles and dying to creatures by just granting us the resources that we've found in the past, at least the ones that we need for the ship. Ah, Chinsey. Hello. Pizza is baking. Ah. Such wondrous words. I don't think any others can compare. Right, I think we've patched up the ship. Just barely. After scrounging around for weeks. Just enough resources to make it so that there's not so many holes. But, not really resources for much else. Oh yeah, and all of our companions have left us, except for these two. So, thank you, these two. We've proven that we're not the most capable leader. You know, which happens when you're just sort of a nobody that gets turned into the Dragonborn. You're trying to learn, but you just... it takes time. Our heroes really just the things of stories. Perhaps there are no heroes. Alright, it looks like we still need, you know, more than 2 villagers to help in the war against a Daedric Lord. Oh, gods. Is there anything we can do? At this point, it might just be us or them. Oh.
I'm all ears.
What can I do for you?
We need your people for an army to oppose the reaping.
Oppose the will of Dagon? And jeopardize all that we've sacrificed to earn his favor? That is absolute madness.
If you don't, you'll die. One way or another.
Blasphemy! Your silver tongue will not deter us from the path of salvation.
Make it quick.
I don't think
Speak quickly.
I don't think they want to join us. I don't think anything's gonna do them in. What is this mod? This is Warden of the Coasts, a relatively new quest mod. which I've quite liked it so far. It gives me slight KOTOR vibes. And the story's been quite good so far. I had a slight reservation when it was like a new world space, like, ooh, new world spaces have deterred me before. You know, Falskar, ooh, not quite my thing. I mean, even Project AHO, we know how that turned out. Beautiful world spaces, but then, but no, this has kept my attention and enthusiasm all this time. It's been quite nice. Oops, sorry. No, put this away. We're not killing them yet. Yeah, I'm a bit aimless right now, though, since... Like, have we messed up so badly that we really don't... I mean, this is the only thing it's really giving us. I need to recruit an army from the islands' villages. But they are absolutely unwilling. Like, no approach will get them to be loyal to us, because we kind of just left them to fend for themselves against the Daedra. So, a bit awkward. And it's saying it's optional. I don't know, what's the next objective, sire? Probably a speech requirement. We do not have speech. Actually, what is our speech skill currently? I've gone the wrong way around, but that's fine. 23 with help. Well, it's better than it once was. But,
Well,
we're due for another level. Should we try to put a point into speech? Just like... Well... your intimidation attempts are twice as likely to succeed. Maybe?
hello. Yeah?
Check X edit for the quest stages? I need not this editry. Let's see. Anyway, I think there's console commands to get quest stages. Anyway, we don't... my goal is not to have to do that. I don't think anything's broken. We just need to... I'll try some potential solutions first. We're going to level up. We're going to try to put some points into speech, see if that makes any difference. I don't know.
Well met.
It's possible that it's just a dialogue option and not actually, like, based on your intimidation skills or whatever, but... Fear of exit, it must be quelled. It's not really a fear so much as just, I don't need to bother with it. I don't want to bother with it. Just sort of, It's like, the job's already done, I don't need to go messing about with everything. Really, sire? Especially since there's a lot of mods where cleaning them with Xedit or whatever would break them. It's like you would... I would have to go through a whole educational thing around it in order to actually use it without making more problems than I started with, is the thing. Ooh. Daedra water. Alright, that's Molag Bal. Which one is Dagon?
Let's hear it.
Speak quickly.
We need your people for an army to oppose the reaping.
Oppose the will of Dagon? And jeopardize all that we've sacrificed to earn his favor? That is absolute madness.
If you don't, you will die. One way or another.
Blasphemy! Your silver tongue will not deter us from the path of salvation.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Companions?
What do you need?
Ah, yes, here we are.
You know, having a quest objective that says, talk to your companions when you're ready to start the defense. You know, that's always nice. A little direction so you don't have to check every detail.
Not that I was exactly lost. I wanted to try that anyway with the village, but oh well. No, this yes. This'll whew. Well, I suppose we have no choice.
I'm glad you're here.
Something you need?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah?
Is there something you need?
Our defenses are set. We're ready for the reaping.
I suppose all that's left to do is to wait for Dagon. You should get some rest, Dova. We need to be ready both physically and mentally if we are to repel Dagon's invasion.
Master, the time is now.
So it is.
My lord?
I didn't choose this life. You'll forgive me if I'm in no rush to end it.
You did the best that destiny would allow.
Because of your sacrifices, many of your people still draw breath.
Even so, I wish I had left a better mark on this world. Despite my efforts, I leave it only a fraction less somber.
Do you doubt your purpose, my lord?
More often than not. After a lifetime of service, there's only one good thing I've introduced to Nerd.
Iriel's destiny is not yet complete, my lord. She'll make you proud.
She already has.
So the rebirth of the Warden has come to pass, for you are now its vessel. With this, the reaping will be ushered in, and you will choose the gates from which it emerges.
The Alpha Gate, with the western gates as overflow.
So be it. Dagon's will be done, my Warden.
What are we thinking? No one can oppose the reaping.
The enemy we face is powerful, perhaps unbeatable, no one denies this. Take heart and look around you, no one stands alone. Our unity is fierce. I won't hand Dagon another soul. If he wants them, he'll have to settle for rotting corpses. Let's kill these motherfetchers.
Our resistance force is like 3 people. Oh. Oh, we're so fucked.
Your time is at an end, Daedra!
Right, all of our swords have been broken, so we are left with a single iron dagger. Of exquisite quality, at least, but a single iron dagger. Perhaps we'll just fight with a bow in melee, yes? Who wants some? I'll take your all. Just need an opportunity to slip into that portal, that Oblivion Gate. We're running out of a few things, I suppose. Oh dear. Yes. Oh yeah, I had to pause Taskmaster while eating pizza because they were doing a Make the Best Marmite challenge. I might have seen that. Oh yeah, that's ringing a few bells. It's yeah, Marmite is weird stuff. Yeah, it would be great if... No, our companions are quite wounded, you see. They've taken millions of hits, whereas I have only taken several 100,000. I must defend them. Gods. We just need to create an opening. Yeah, there's really no realistic way that this could happen. We are, like, 5 people, myself included, here, like, against an Oblivion Gate? I don't think so, Zaya. Certainly not at our level of power. Ooh. Ooh. Did people famous for standing in front of people with bows? Yes. Yes. Well, that does remind me of that one historical event, the, somewhere around the, it's American history. It's, what was it? It was somewhere around the whole, like, throwing tea into the ocean sort of famous event, but it was another protest somewhere that was, like, non-violent, but they had British soldiers, like, fire warning shots into the air, except they were casualties. Which the event was reported as like, oh, the protest turned violent and, you know, people started killing each other on either side. Whereas really, looking at like the coroner reports, the people who died suffered wounds from behind. So the soldiers that fired into the air accidentally blew the soldiers' brains out in front of them. So, yeah, it happens in real life. Right, I don't think we're going to be getting clothing anytime soon is the problem. Huh. Right. Yeah, we have nothing. Like, not even in companion storage or anything. Like, I can't even take their armor because it's a whole special inventory system. Very wounded. Oh my god, is that another wave? That is an entire other wave coming up. Oh. See, funny thing is, in the, I watched a bit of a walkthrough of this to, make sure I wasn't running into a glitch, which fortunately, I did that because I kind of was skipping a step and would have been very lost. But the person doing the walkthrough was going on like, oh yeah, I mean, all these Daedra coming out of the Oblivion Gates, they're really easy. Like, we toppled them, like, are they Daedra? Like, Sir, do you see what's going on here? They're destroying us! Every single one of them! Though surprisingly, this iron dagger is doing better than, like, the steel sword that I had before. Maybe it's something to do with their armor. There might be some armor calculation thing going on where sword bounces off, but dagger can find the weak points. I'm not sure. we have lost so much equipment over the course of this adventure. Let's see, I think protest at the Boston State House had the British fire on protesters. Oh yeah, that was... What was the one that was the massacre? It wasn't the Boston Massacre, it was the... Or was it? More things that I should remember. I remember the events, not the names for them. Language is foreign to me. Ooh! This combat generally doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to get through it. I've had the thought to, like, cut these streams into, like, a video, like, supercut sort of thing. I'm just considering this getting cool shots for the narrative moments. So, but this, I mean, like, before, it's just been, like, defend a village, and it was relatively successful, and we had an entire village defending a place. This is the reaping happening, where there's waves and waves and waves and waves of Daedra, and there's only a few of us trying to attack the gate directly. For this, I would just say, like, I don't know, let a village handle it, and then we sneak into a gate behind a wave or something, or, you know, have to fight through the lesser hordes that are coming out and such. But, like, there's no way we can take on a wave directly in any capacity. Like, this is sneaking through the back ranks for a suicide mission maneuver. Yeah. I tried looking through a bunch of combat overhauls, and of course there are better ones than what I have right now, but nothing that's plug and play, which was the whole point of my mod list. Was just the only steps I wanted there to be is go to Nexus, get the mods, put them in, you're done. Glorious. Aside from things like SKSE, ENB, and engine fixes, of course. But those are also relatively just drag and drop. But this is kind of the best combat overhaul I've sort of found. It's not great. It's there is a lot of swinging through each other, just sort of beep bop, boffer sword battle, except no one dies for a while. I don't know. You know, and I would spice it up with, like, because I have the option with Ultimate Combat to, you know, increase, or rather, change the armor calculations to make everything die faster, but I feel like that would make it a bit worse, because then it would be this slightly floaty combat plus Call of Duty levels of, like, you're dead, you turned a corner and you're dead. And I feel like that would take tactics away even more so. Yeah, might not be the best. But, you know, it's Skyrim combat. It's kind of... I mean, it's like there's good parts to it, but it's... You know, it's set in this style. It's hard to... Like, if you don't like it, it's hard to change it into something else. Or so. Like, it's really... It makes things unstable. It's really script heavy to have, like, weapons bouncing off of each other or so. Which I tried to achieve here, but I guess it's just not quite working. Which might be precision at work. It's hitboxes are around the weapons instead of just sort of a wall in front of you. Might not be bouncing so much, but yeah, it's like any combat mods that would make... It's like the best I could really do if I went all out and, like, got a whole bunch of, like, got the Nemesis animation engine and, you know, went all out with it, would be to make it more like Elden Ring, which, you know, every weapon archetype would have its own move set or so, but the combat would still kind of be the same. Like, maybe more dodge. I have a dodge mod. It worked, and then it didn't. Same with dual-wield blocking. it was fine. The Modlist was the same, and it was functioning fine, and then it just stopped responding to. You know, it's like the sprint button should be making my character dodge right now, but it's just not, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I don't know if there's a way to really dramatically change Skyrim's combat so much. I don't know. I mean, everything else I've idealized pretty much. It's exactly how I want it to be. Yeah, how does Wildlander handle combat? Like, a nice mix of vanilla. Yeah, attack commitment, which I have attack commitment here. So that's going on at least. That was definitely one of the first steps, overhauling the combat. Yeah, and I've tried to introduce like dodging and weapon parrying and such, which the Sekiro overall kind of did that a bit. I switched from that one to this one since this one was a little more updated, a little more modern, and took up less ESP things. But I don't know, maybe Sekiro, the Sekiro, like Inpa Sekiro, that was it, had a little bit more like weapon deflection going on. I don't know. And that one tried to make use of like stamina as your defense bar, and then damage wouldn't get through to your health until you couldn't defend anymore, that sort of thing. It didn't quite work as intended, I think. Maybe with my mix of mods or whatever, but it's just over the past few mod lists that I've made over many years, it wasn't quite feature complete. I don't know, something was sort of off, or I didn't have the combination of mods that the demo videos would have, or so. I don't know. This tries to do things with the stamina system. Apparently it's more of a poise system now rather than stamina. It's like how much of an advantage you have over your opponents or so. I don't know how good your stance is. How is this different from vanilla combat that much? Like, because this seems like vanilla combat just... I mean, I've given the opponents way more movesets and such. But otherwise, it seems pretty vanilla to me. Same Skyrim style. Goodness, I'm just gonna start firing. Best we can do, just to thin out the ranks while we talk, I guess. Oh! That sort of thing still happens. Yes. Alright, because effects like that, arrows that get headshots knock you over or so, like there's stun effects and such, but, like the vanilla base is there, it just has, like, it's a little less floaty, like, there's consequence to actions. Oh, playing in third person. But you can play in third person combat is the thing that I did in vanilla quite a bit. That's what I preferred. Oh, and the lock-on, yeah, definitely. Which, that's just quality of life for third person, really. But yes, I could see how the lock-on would change things. glorious chaos. Yeah, because I think we get through the waves first, and then we get back to the narrative. I could not imagine trying to do this without a little bit of cheatsing. Alright, a lot of cheatsing.
Jesus! Let's progress the story, hobbitses. Lock on by clicking the middle stick, hobbits.
Not able to be hit while knocked down? Oh no, they're definitely hitting me. It's no, without immortal mode being on, this would be absolutely devastating. No, as soon as I would go down, all of those swords would go into me, and game over. Well, not game over, just more, you know, wake up somewhere else. Consequences of combat. You don't just reload the game. See, that was the main thing I wanted to improve, at least with TIM, because I'm a fool who wants to wait for the stamina bar to recharge and lose all my arrows. But yes, this is not tanky combat. I would be dead 1,000,000 times over by this point. Instant ruin. So this is very much, you know, being hit several times over, whereas the combat that I'm going for usually has more blocking back and forth, more parrying. You know, there's good old sword play and such to get to the actual health underneath. Which is why I was a bit confused, because this is more what Skyrim is like, with the like bullet sponge flip combat. Yeah, where you just sort of swing through each other until someone falls over. Right, while we're cheating... well, no, let's not call it cheating, let's call it... narrative refinement. Yes, I think after we get through the bulk of these things and reframe the narrative to be more sneaking through the back ranks rather than taking on the entirety of all Daedra everywhere, I think I'll spawn in like a torso piece or something. Something workable. Speed! So just sort of ignore that. This is a really elaborate loading screen. Yes. Just a moment. Get back to the story in a bit. No, I came into this quest mod so unprepared, and I think mods have tweaked the difficulty a little. So I mean, I don't quite know if these are scaling to my level or if these are just sort of spawned in as, you know, level 15 at all times. I think this is one of those quests where it's like the mod page says, please, like, be level 20 before arriving here or so. And I was like level 5 maybe, so I definitely came in underprepared. There's apparently a whole like crafting defense system that you could have been doing. I was unaware of that until just this stream, at the very end of everything. So, you know, during this battle there should be 3 villages worth of warriors and defensive towers and platoons of things, big grand battle, but alas, I brought 3 people.
Is that another weave, sire? Yes.
Yeah, so this is obviously 100% unrealistic for less than a dinner party's worth of warriors to attend one of the biggest battles in all of Skyrim against a literal Daedra. So, you know, obviously this doesn't work. Like, realistically, if this were all, like, the canon case, we would absolutely be dead right now. The playthrough would end 100%. More realistically, we're on the boat right now, headed, or not really on the boat right now, because the curse keeps us here. The Dagon curse. Rather, pretty much we are resigned to a... Daedra are loud. We're resigned to the coward move of... while this whole reaping thing is going on, and the villages are being torn apart, we have to sneak into the realm of Oblivion, shut down the curse that's going on, hopefully the gates as well, and escape on the boat, abandon the island, and return to Skyrim less than heroes. Wonder if I can make this go faster. These are quite a few Daedra. We will be here a while. Should I... perhaps, you know, temporarily, I think we'll need a little bit of help. Just give me Daedric swords to fight the Daedra. I really like the look of their armor, though. Like, look at that fancy, like, opulent dark rose, blood rose armor thing. Ooh, yes. Kind of like that a bit better than the prior, like, forged in a volcano kind of wispy sort of look, which I know has lore reasons for being that way, but yeah, I kind of like this look. It's been a stylish battle. Giant Daedric, that's all. We go with that. What do we do? Where is it? Daedric Katana. Genuinely thought this was what it was meant to be like. No, do you take me for a fool, sire? For a fool, sire. I would not design such petty combat. Excuse me, what's this at the bottom? Daedric Sex Thrall. Let's spawn a few of those, please. Ooh. Right, let's just get a Daedric Katana and be, trying to make this go a little faster. Not keeping it afterwards, obviously. Just sort of trying to squeeze the, whoa! Squeeze the rest of this quest mod into the narrative in a way that it might make sense. Yes, if we took this more realistically, we would be so dead right now, but, we're altering things because I don't want to end the playthrough here on this note. There's so much more potential. I have the rest of Skyrim to see. Actually, give me both the swords, thank you. Ouch. There we go. A bit better. Hang on. Just... there we go. Well, that failed. Yeah, give me a little bit of God mode too. Let's try to keep this battle under this, okay, I won't even call it a battle. This circus that would otherwise be a battle, but this intermission, yes, as short as possible. Getting there. Oh! Just a few kick flips. And imagine this is what I was trying to stop the early streams from becoming. Yeah, again, really did not go into this prepared. You know, not that I really knew where it was going exactly. I thought we were going on a nice boat voyage, but it turns out we're going to Daedric Island. So, not entirely my fault. But, we definitely have some sections to edit out. That, and once we go into the Realm of Oblivion, I imagine it might crash again. Because there is something about whatever's going on here, whatever I've turned Skyrim into, that really dislikes this mod's Realm of Oblivion. Something breaks. Which, again, probably not the mod's fault. Just some combination of things. It's the Skyrim engine. It's going to break apart some way or another. Count Dooku! Nice. Very nice. Alright, it's almost done. No way there's another wave. Sire? Excuse me? Ow. Oh, that was directly to the head. Oh. I understand this is a big... well, it's supposed to be a big battle. But, whew. With how difficult these have been in the past, even like uniting the entire village, every village, the entire island together, this would be a bit overkill. Like, you're supposed to be pretty high level before coming here, aren't you? With like non-destructible equipment, and just like cut through them like butter. I think. Everyone's already kind of down. If I do a kill-all command, that doesn't kill essentials, right? Yeah, because I remember way back in like the 2012 Skyrim days, kill-all command just makes essentials go into the knee pose. I might try kill-all. Just get rid of the waves that way. I don't know. That's always a risky command to do. That affects like the entire area. What if it kills something it's not supposed to? You never know. But to slowly save first, yes. You know, yeah. I'll just quick save and do it that way, and quick save, and kill all. Oh, kill all. Oh. Okay, right, that saved us 2 hours. There's too many. Goodness. Okay, so what armor should we have? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like cut this whole part out, and like we'll have to see what narrative is salvageable. Otherwise, I had the thought to just say, we tried to sail back on the boat. The boat was destroyed. Everyone was lost. We washed up back on Skyrim shores or something like that, and just like kind of cheese it a bit, like, yeah, sure, that happened. Not like trying to convince people that actually happened, but rather like, ooh, Nevik's just lucky, I suppose. Just kind of squeeze that into the narrative somewhere for like, none of this makes sense to succeed against, but, and we still have a save back at the right points to achieve that and whatever, but, whew! We are so far down the rabbit hole, so doomed. Let's just do leather armor? That's been good before, leather, yes. Where would it be? Not. Oh, Colovian, yes. Yeah, where's just regular leather armor? There we go. Ah, yes. See, this is the kind of work that I would try to do in the background for, like, a stream to show, but this is I mean, that's the thing about doing it live is... yeah, you run into these situations mid-go about, mid-show. Not that I'm exactly trying to impress the 0 to 2 people who occasionally watch these streams. But, I like making narrative cohesions. That's my thing. That, and then we'll do the boots as well, please. Oh, different code. Wait a minute, it's a different code. These are different leather thing. There we go. That's the vanilla one. 13920. Oh, I did that wrong. How did I do that wrong? What is it? So, bear with me. This will be done in a moment, please. I start looking at a different. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, 000139201. Okay. What did I do before? Oh, the 29. What? Goodness. Sloppy craftsmanship. Okay. These, find a... Unless all the Daedra got cleared away. They kind of got... Yeah, everything got cleared away. For the best. That'd probably be good. I'm going to throw these in the ocean or something. Throw them in the fire! There we go. Now we just have what we came with, pretty much. Ah. Good. Ow! Stop that. Right. Yeah? Yeah. Disable those. Alright. So, yes, narrative of sneaking in behind the waves. We'll see what footage is usable for entering the gate. I don't know. I might not even have the time to actually edit this into something else, but... Oh, gods. Oh. Streams have gotten a bit out of hand. I'll get them back on track, though. Immersive playthrough, yeah, right? Oh, God.
Well, we made it this far. Maybe there's a happy ending in store for us after all.
This is it. We gain or lose everything in these next few moments.
Nope, back to combat. I just hear something break.
For death and glory!
Did the bow just break? Oh. We shot it enough times to wear it out, alright. Very well then.
We need to talk. The power of the Divines can tell you.
Oh, this whole thing is a bust. Great mod though. Really good. I want to emphasize, not the mod's fault. Just very much my mod setup and my character.
No challenge at all.
Their match.
And our hapless adventure, wherein no one likes the Dragonborn.
nothing.
Foolish mortal, to defy my reign is to invite destruction. To defy it as warden, that instigates a more critical penalty.
More of them inbound! Honor be with us!
Don't you have a realm of... Why don't you leave us alone? Hey! That for?
So the fire took everything else. Sure. Yeah. Oof. Getting there. Yes, we're getting there. There's almost a story. Yay! And there it is, the glitch. The weird out-of-body glitch. Whee! Freedom! Freedom from the mortal coil! No longer necessary. Yes. Yep, very interesting indeed, and it only happens here. And any loading or unloading crashes the game. So we better do this in one go. Which I am not doing that with conventional rules. We are cheating all the way to get through whatever's going on here. But just we are now the cameraman. So on we go. And on and on and on. Hey, first person works. You know, let's just stay like this. Perfectly fine. I didn't think of this. Absolutely, let's just do this. Wonderful. You know, actually, we're close enough. We can check if our body is still back there. I imagine it is. Though it could be that, or watch, I'll go out of first person and everything will be fixed. Something like that. No third person body is there. But it is when we go into third person, so it's anchored there. It's just, you know, it always turns invisible when in first person anyway, so that makes sense. But for some reason, it's just anchored over there now and not updating with character. Extra weird. In a Daedra, of course. Can I find a Daedra? There's a lot of Daedra here. I don't think we'll really keep the Daedra hearts afterwards now. That would be a bit of cheating. They're pretty common here. This is a lot of Daedra.
I got this. Keep moving towards the stone. Hey! Over here, you overgrown scamps! That's right! This way!
Closer, mortal. Dagon may have requested you alive, but I have no problem disposing of your pets. Kindful Zavok.
You summoned?
Prove your loyalty.
As you command. Silly mortal.
Oblivion take you.
Surely you can do better. Nice try, little kind. Cannot break this form.
Bad news. First-person controls have broken. We can spin our 3D character data thing in a circle. Oof. Drawing the weapon crashed the game. Okay. Okay, alrighty. Ooh, finished Kenobi last night, you say? Oh, this is... We're going to... It's going to be a challenge run just to get through this section. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if stuff just worked? Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know, could at least reveal its flaws when you start the game, or when you start the campaign or so. So you could go in and fix it without spending, like, 6 3 to 5 hour streams plus getting to that point, and then realizing, oh, this is broken. Though, really, I don't know what I would do to fix this necessarily. Specifically, is it just something weird in the mod, some odd conflict that I'll never be able to know? Or is it like something with the lighting? Too many lights? Is it something with the draw distance? Is it... what's going on? Is it an AI thing? You know, Skyrim does have a tendency to crash. I should have a screen behind this that's like more than just a black nothingness void. I should have thought of that earlier. Ah, well. Polish cow. Nothing screams immersion like Polish cow. A nice dive-bombing plane you've got there. I am... Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, because this is the save before entering the gate and everything. Oh, my. Whew. I might risk a kill-all command in there. I don't know. It's unknown territory. It helps that they're kind of spawning in. I think they're spawning in. And that's not just, Oh, this... I mean, anything in there that's persistent, that has dialogue, should be essential, but then what if you have to kill them afterwards? Like... Oh, this is rough. Alright, challenge mode. Get through this section of the game itself. Oh, here we go. Here we go, sire. Oh. And, you know, I'll just save this from the inevitable chaos. We just need a sword for bashing. Yeah, already in God mode, already, do we need anything else? I think, finding footage for this, I mean, this might just be, like, storyteller OCD at this point, where this is so messy, I need to fix it. But finding footage for this is going to be a nightmare if I ever do that. Oh. Again, not the mod's fault. The mod is great. Just need to get through it on my end. Yeah, we're in God mode. We have our save here. Going in first person. Just do it. Speed run. I think I'll chance the kill all.
Foolish mortal. To defy my reign is to invite destruction.
Beep, boop.
To defy it as warden, that instigates a more critical penalty.
I'm just glad we haven't really run into issues until now. Like, it's been solid streams of just beautiful immersion for so long. You know, and at least these are very specific issues. It's not just like...
I've got this.
Oh, something definitely going wrong in the core of the game that can't be fixed and you need to restart everything.
Over here, you overgrown scamps. That's right. This way.
Yeah, fell for that one.
Was this a Red Renner cartoon? Can I quick save here? Yeah, because we can load into this area all right, I think. And we have a hard save before this. So, yeah, we can quick save.
Not a step closer, mortal. Dagon may have requested you alive, but I have no problem disposing of your pets. Kindvel Zavok.
You summoned?
Prove your loyalty.
As you command.
Again?
To me.
Do we win?
I went to great lengths to ensure you would take up the role of warden. Do not throw away all I have given. I will make this offer once, mortal. Turn away. Disband your resistance. I am willing to overlook this insubordination. For now. But only if you turn back immediately.
Nothing.
Hardly worth our
I thought they were
time.
ugly when they were alive. Do my commands fall upon the negligent? Have you any concept of the retribution I will prompt in response? You only fortify the inevitable.
Yet there is a sacrifice to be made, Dovahkiin. A Knight of the Thorn should see it done.
Goodbye,
Can I
Sir
make
Roland
one
of the Thwin.
request before you go?
Anything.
Don't let my death be in vain. Godspeed, Dovahkiin. Yet there is a sacrifice to be made, Dovahkiin. A Knight of the Thorn should see it done. Sure.
How do we escape oblivion? Sire? Sire, there is no path forward. Sire? Sire, please? God. Which way are we supposed to go? Now, this is just a little confusing. We go over here. We go over there. Do we go in? Because these are more just fancy windows. These aren't really gates that you walk in. I don't think. Right? Huh? Portal? Okay. Nope. Activating it doesn't actually do anything. You're here.
Get out of here!
Yes, indeed. I think we... I don't want to miss triggers along the way. I would just, like, toggle collision over there, but, oh, that's right. This jumps down into the pool. And then you keep running, and then you escape. That's how we escaped before. It would be nice to... Yeah. You know, it's a bit hard to remember that a death-defying leap doesn't actually kill you. It actually does the defying. Whatever.
Aren't you forgetting something, mortal? I own you.
Get up, Dova! Come on! You don't have much time! Thanks for believing in me.
Let's try that again.
Are you prepared for your death?
God damn it, let me out. Okay, go. Must I? Hold on. Or not? Does that not work? Please? Oh, there we go. Thank goodness.
We made it. I can't believe we actually made it.
I know, I thought we were gonna careen off to the other side, going to fly into the ocean ourselves. Okay. Well, most of us made it. You got your clothes burned off in oblivion. I mean, technically mine as well. Good thing we have armor. Alright then. Oh, gods! What? We're getting a suicide prevention Sorry, that just caught me off guard. Oh. Okay. Alright, it's just a dedication, I guess. It's just, I didn't think it dealt with, like, dark themes like it just, yeah. out of the blue. Out of the blue, yes. Right. Woo! Woo! Well, I guess a lot of people kind of, like, suicided at the end, kind of technically-ish. More of a sacrifice sort of thing. Everybody's dead! So, if this mod made you dangerously depressed... Did you like seeing all of your friends and colleagues and potential family torn to shreds before you in literal hell? Well, have we got the answer for you? Ah, yes, an in-game letter from a username. It's just a pet peeve of mine when there's very much not immersive stuff in the it's fine, it's fine. This is the after credit sequence.
Holy fucking shitballs.
Oh.
This mod kicked my ass.
I bet.
But
Goodness.
I absolutely loved every
I mean,
second
good
of
job
it.
on it.
My only hope
This
is
was
that
a
you
major
would play
project.
through half as much as I enjoyed making it. While this was a solo developed project, I couldn't have done it alone. I was truly blessed to have worked with such talented voice actors
Yeah.
and to have access to as many
Voice was
resources
amazing.
as
That was
possible.
actually really good. High quality mod.
Credits on the mod page and support those creators and all they do.
Like,
They are the real MVP.
we ran into minimal issues
I can confirm that this is the last DLC
with
Skyrim
most issues
I'll
being
be creating.
caused
I just don't have the time for massive projects like this anymore.
by
Instead, I'm going to look
our
into
own
this live
mod
thing
list,
everyone
whatever
is raving
is
about.
going on. So,
Sounds pretty cool.
the mod itself,
That said, I'll be remaining in the modding community to patch and
yeah, high quality, big,
update this project. Until then, I wish you all a
and
very
pretty
fond
well done.
farewell. Stay classy,
It worked.
y'all. Gabriel Johnson. As a side note, all surviving companions will now take up vanilla follower functionality and sandbox within Snowdrift Estate. Any items that were not retrieved after a companion's death have been moved to the storage chest in the SS Deficit. The rowboat, in alternate ending 01's case.
Alternative ending in a rowboat? I feel like that's the ending we should have gotten, where the ship is, like, inaccessible and we have to go. I guess we didn't build a rowboat, but... Rowboat ending? I don't know, that sounds like more preparation. It probably would have been less dramatic and cataclysmic, so... sure. You know, yeah, we did it. We've got the appropriate stuff. We've got just enough footage to maybe piece something together. Or at the very least, you know, you've seen this. You can imagine it. Sort of. Ooh. Alright, I'm a lot happy. Like, if there's going to be a mess of things, I'm much more happy when it's just the fault of the calamity of things and not like the mod is broken or something just went super wrong. Because now we can just continue. Like, we're good to go. Still hurts, but yes, definitely a mess, but a workable mess. Got the t-shirt. I went through Oblivion and back, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Well, you're going out of my inventory there. Thank you very much.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Yeah, because I keep hiding behind doors.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Who's the mysterious person on our ship?
Or is this another dream? Hello? Have we docked? Did I sleep through it? Such a quiet ship. I'd say this is perhaps far from docking. Have we crashed again? Well, considering that our pilot kind of got sacrificed on my accord, yeah, there's not really anyone left. It's only Tia who is left, wasn't it? Everyone else is dead and gone and... Well, I don't know, did the people who refused to follow me, like, end up on the ship? Are they around? Or is it only... I mean, fitting that it would be the book writer that that survives. You know, write this down, please. But, huh. Well, everyone is dead, as it was destined to happen.
Enjoy killing you.
Right, no, we don't need this. This is fine. The servants of Vermina were right. I am death and destruction. Keep doing your thing, because I guess you're on the right track. Oh my god. Right, so question, is Worm's Tooth any good? Because if that is Worm's Tooth that activated... yes, it is a part of my quest mods to try list that we're in right now. Is that like, oh bloody hell, there it is, wow? Or is that like, oh no, here we go again? Fair few console commands. I mean, that just sort of comes with Skyrim now, doesn't it? It's like, I mean, especially when it comes to modded quests, it's like, we're gonna need some help actually making this work. Yes, which is why I'm so surprised it's been so smooth for so many streams up until like the end half of Warden of the Coast. You know, it's like you reach that Skyrim euphoria for just a little bit. Then it tears itself down again. Then you have to wait for the Elder Scrolls 6. Definitely going to be a disappointment edition. You think Bethesda is going to make a better Skyrim? Skyrim was a mistake. As in... an accidental victory, sire. You think Bethesda makes games? They make Fallout 76, sire. Why can no one recreate the magic? Why can no one do it justice in the first place? It's still a broken mess. Anyway. Right, despite all that, and that being a whole narrative journey thing, I'm a bit lost as to where to go now. Have we cleared our name? Because that was the whole sort of goal of of the venture, was, Which actually, let me save again over that thing. There we go. I think from here we sort of resume narrative mode, try to get out of the technical mode that we've been forced into, and resume something like that. Something, because it's been a beautiful narrative so far. We have good stuff. Yeah, and it's relatively unbroken. Heard that. Hang on, wait. Heard there's a space shuttle to Hutta. Are we still talking about Worm's Tooth? There's not a space shuttle to Hutta in Worm's Tooth, right? Right? Or is this in, like, the Old Republic? Oh yeah, and it removes the Vermina cloak thing, I think. That's good. No, okay. So I was going to say, if that mod gets that crazy, ooh. My goodness. it would either be instantly off my load list, my load order, my mod list, yeah, or we would go there immediately. Only one of those two extremes. I think it's time to face what we've done. Though I'm a bit afraid that the guards of Whiterun might try to kill on sight rather than arrest. But if we show up peacefully, maybe we'll be okay. Do we even have any possessions worth, like, having? Let's just make sure we have a good meal, and we're well hydrated before we go in there, because it's... we're not going to get much of that if we submit ourselves. That's the question, is... Do we, do we surrender ourselves? And serve our time, just sort of... You know, if we've more or less kind of, like, you know, we've stopped the cult, we have some evidence that, you know, we didn't do the terrible things that they're responsible for, that they, you know, our identity is no longer stolen. For the most part, I don't know, it's still questionable. I mean, is it even... like, is our name even cleared? Because we have defeated the cult here that was using our name, but we can't really have an alibi, since the place we were enslaved at is so secretive and has definitely moved by now, and, like, unless they... No, because their whole thing was specifically like, we don't deal with names or pasts, you are just Enwa. So they wouldn't... It's not like they would have, like, oh, the Dragonborn, slave number 364. So it's not like there would be proof that could say, like, hey, they were actually enslaved over here and not responsible for any of those crimes. So is our name really clear? And regardless of if it's clear or not, Whiterun still has, you know, a bounty against us because in the chaos, we resisted arrest because we had no idea what was going on. Guards got involved, everyone started trying to kill each other. Might have even killed a guard. Which, you know, not getting off easy for that, no matter what the situation is. So, either we spend our life on the run, killing or avoiding at least Whiterun law, which I don't think is sustainable, since we need to cure the plague. We need holds on our side. We need our companions that were being held in Whiterun. We might just have to give ourselves up. I think that might be our only choice, because avoiding it will only prolong it. And then everything will turn into this giant zombie apocalypse. There will be nowhere to stay. We'll have to camp out in the woods, and how are we going to defeat Alduin from a little tent in the woods? How are we going to defend ourselves from, like, a stray bear in the woods, you know? I don't think we have much choice. I think we have to give ourselves up. Well, okay, warmer climate clothes then. I think we might, let's go to Dawnstar and make our way south from there. If any god recognizes us, I suppose we'll do our time. But how much time can the world afford? We don't deserve to be imprisoned like this. I mean, who willingly walks into being imprisoned for, like, years? What's the going rate for murder? Do they execute, second thoughts and third thoughts to have about all this?
Damn faithless Imperials, every one of them.
See, what would make it up to all of the people who have just given their lives for
For
us?
the things he is willing to die for. Those snow-backed Imperials renounced humanity when they laid down before the Thalmor.
So that's the thing now, is we just have to make it count.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
I mean, everyone has died, but at least this time, and to an extent all times before, it's been for us to be able to continue. Everyone has died on our account, so that we may continue, but continue to what? So these really don't work. Hang on. Enough of that. Yes. And the cloak. Yes.
Damn faithless Imperials.
I suppose we have to do what must be done. It's a difficult choice. A very difficult choice.
The Greybeards have summoned.
I've been
the
looking for you.
Dragonborn.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Such a thing has not happened
Your
for
hands
hundreds
only.
of years.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Oh, which Jarl?
Moving up in the world, eh?
Which Jarl?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Tone of that letter will change very much depending on if that's from Right-Run or not.
Hey Anya, the Raven. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidja, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sidger of Felgreath.
This isn't a good time.
They're bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot.
We shouldn't hesitate to fight for a good cause.
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a stranger, young, with stubble? He might help stop the plague.
Sorry, I don't think I know.
Maybe not too safe to travel alone outside. Different route, please.
Damn dragon!
I heard something. Must kill.
Deja vu. Except they're all dead now. Oh! Hello there? Yeah. The plague is a time to advance while we've been away. Oh. Yeah, this is bad. This is a lose-lose scenario sort of thing where this bounty it'll take up so much time the plague will advance really far, like while we are doing nothing in a dungeon. But I don't know how to even start combating the plague otherwise. I think we just have to spend the time. Like, it's either that or nothing. Like, we try to do things from the outskirts, but we don't have the resources, the authority, the doctors, the team to actually do anything against the plague, and then it'll go completely out of control. And goodness knows that all of the authority in Skyrim is too corrupt and lazy and greedy and everything to actually do anything about it themselves, or unite against it, or even consider it a threat until it's too late. So yeah, we need to get to Whiterun immediately.
doesn't matter. We have to get to Whiterun. Wounds aside, equipment aside, just get there. We could heal over the years of our sentence, if they spare us. Hopefully. Wow. Hopefully. What's happening here? Hopefully being Dovahkiin will spurn us towards being spared. Could that be a break in the snow line? Are we getting closer? We need healing spells just to keep us going. We can see it there in the distance. So close. Yet so many hundreds of steps far, thousands. Who put it up on a mountain?
Bother and befuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. Too still.
Problem.
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing too low for them.
Honestly, anything to take our minds off of being put away for years. And if we can help one more person before we are imprisoned for who knows how long, we'll consider that my last wishes.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon.
That Cicero fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma? Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Well, I'm already going away, probably for life, so not so much a concern here.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please, do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Nah, I don't think so.
I won't condemn an innocent man.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something. I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting. All right, then.
poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us?
You need something?
No, nothing. I'll just be moving on.
Well, all right then.
I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
You know you should help him.
Nah, I don't think so. Mm-hmm. I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
I won't condemn an innocent man.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something. Help! Do something! I'm being attacked!
You'll regret starting this fight.
You can't beat me! Help! I'm being attacked!
Never should have come.
Like the bite of a flea!
Are you prepared to die?
I'll make you pay!
You need something? Talk to my husband. Vantis Laureus. Or just Laureus. It's all the same name.
Tired of those who won't help the innocent. Fuck your farm too! I think the moment has come.
That'll teach. In the name of the Jarl, I'm ordering you to stand fast.
That's not a rest.
The Imperial milk drinkers. You need something?
He knows it's us now.
Yes. I'd like to report a crime.
Would you now? Well, spit it out. What's the matter?
It's that odd jester, Cicero. The one with the wagon.
What about him?
I don't want to do this to him. Is there really no other option?
Move along now.
Yes. I'd like to report a crime.
Would you now? Well, spit it out. What's the matter?
Never mind. I was mistaken.
Stop wasting my time.
I mean, there's no option to help ourselves or anything. Please. Come on, vanilla Skyrim. You're an RPG, damn it. Come on. Perhaps we're not quite ready to go back into a Dragon's Reach dungeon. Like, not this very moment. We anticipated the last peaceful walk, the last few steps, but have been interrupted by this madness, and so, alas, to throw off a rest of ourselves, we give up Cicero. That's the only way I see this working, god damn it.
Yes. I'd like to report a crime.
Would you now? Well, spit it out. What's the matter?
It's that odd jester, Cicero. The one with the wagon.
What about him?
He's transporting war contraband. In the coffin.
You expect me to believe that?
He stole something. I saw him.
You expect me to believe that?
He attacked a traveler. On the road. I saw it.
You expect me to believe that?
Or not. I guess we're just so bad with people, no one believes a single word we say. Like, even if they would have believed it before, once we say it, it's just gone from their mind. Apparently not! No, sire! The Dragonborn doesn't even know what they're talking about, sire! Of course not! No!
Keep an eye out for Imperials. You need something?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
I submit. Take me to jail.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
have a feeling we're going to be here for a long time.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
You'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Well, we've been given back our things, such as it is. There's not much. So much time has passed. Look, all of the needs. Finally, the day has come that we are being released. Need water. Well, we have 44 gold to our name.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
That was a long time ago.
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject.
Why was Talos worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward! Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you will be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat. May Talos guide you, always.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
One of these days, I really have to get something that's
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Can you serve me a full meal?
Of course.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Heard any rumors lately?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well met, traveler.
What can I get you?
Where can I learn more about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
You lost?
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you? It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Come, let us talk. There is nothing to be afraid of.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Over here.
What is it?
I'm not sure what this is. This is also interesting. Hello.
What do you need?
A wise decision. Not all have such an opportunity pass their way. It is business that has brought you here, and it is business we shall do.
What do you want?
I want nothing. A simple merchant dealing in all manner of wares. But why we speak is not a matter of profession, is it? I possess the book that you requested. It took considerable means to acquire, given the nature of its material.
Go sell this junk somewhere else. I'm not interested.
Junk or no, it is for your hands alone. I merely pass it on from one party to the next.
Hold a moment. Explain yourself.
There is nothing to explain, traveler. The die is cast, and the pieces begin to fall into place. If it be answers you seek, then look within its pages. Payment for such a thing has already been honored. Its purpose shall be next. Farewell.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
The Inalum. In Pursuit of the Unknown. By Quentin Diamond. T is a truth universally acknowledged that Tamrielic scholars are woefully short-sighted. In the attempts by various academia to learn more of what defines our precious little plane, the result of these studies has left funding and, dare I say it, disposition towards looking beyond what little view we have constructed of the world as rather lackluster. Alas, it seems few trouble themselves anymore with seeking out answers to what truly matters. And that, my dear reader, is what brings us to the matter at hand. In my travels, I have taken considerable steps to pull things better left forgotten out into the light. For common knowledge, for ensuring safety, or simply posterity, if nothing else. It is a rather thankless undertaking, I should say, but while my so-called fellows may content themselves with the banquet halls of Alina or the dusty tomes of Morrowind, it is only through directly confronting false truths and the unknown that we are all left better for it. The mighty Ulfurv Hammerfell, a wraith so powerful it nearly brought down the city. The Golem of Somerset, driven mad by the corrupted soul gems with which it was forged. Indeed, I have risked all, much to the derision of my peers, and at great personal cost to myself, as well as those who have accompanied me. However, in all these years, there is one figure that has eluded my efforts. I speak, of course, of the Inalum. Tamriel's many cultures each have their own deities, with varying religious overtones. While the imperial pantheon dominates most of Nirn, there are nevertheless many figures that have been lost to history, preferring to remain hidden than openly revered, and yet are no less powerful. In my travels, I have uncovered a few, mostly fleeting accounts of the Inalum, most often appearing in the guise of a Bosmeri woman, when she allows herself to be seen at all. Naturally, it is now my task to document this trickster-like figure, an immoral being whose will is as unknowable as the prince's. Any rational mind would dismiss the few tales that linger around this shadow on Tamriel's history as mere legends, something to frighten children on dark winter nights or the product of some overly imaginative bard. But the truth, dear reader, is far more difficult to fathom. What is she? Where did she come from? Does she have any allegiances or purpose, if any? Is the woman that wide-eyed travelers speak of even her true form? All these questions remain unanswered. Even the most basic information about the entity remains a mystery. I have only found vague stories thus far. Whatever her origins, it is clear the Inalum is not mortal. She does not age, perhaps she cannot even be slain. One thing I do know, however, is that she is extremely dangerous.
Yes, my Thane. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Join my journey, Livia.
Let's bring the fight to the wicked. Hey!
About the agent the mistress sent.
What of it?
The agent might be a young man with stubble.
A young man with stubble? Huh. There are quite a few that match the description. But at least we have a start. Good work.
Is the talking done?
Did you hear that? This is getting weirder and weirder.
Rigmore, what are you doing?
Picking flowers?
Picking flowers.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay.
Did you get my stuff? Where's Rose?
You had better sit down.
Okay.
There are few structures in Tamriel that can rival the White Gold Tower. I hope this trip in Skyrim can surprise me. Speak your mind.
I need to trade something with you.
Are you giving me a new dress? Or armor, for that matter? Shall we go?
Rose has been taken by the Thalmor.
Then we must go after her. Do you know where they took her?
Hedron mentioned a fort on the border in the mountains south of here.
Fort Black. I know that place. I was planning to go there. Angie told me how to get there. I have a map back at her camp.
Anjai,
It's a long story.
you know you're wanted for murder, right? Rigmore of Bruma, 15,000 gold coin, dead or alive.
What? You going to hand me in? Well, here I am. It's going to be the only chance you'll get.
You owe me an explanation at the very least.
Oh yeah? How do you figure that one out?
Hey, Rose and I saved your life. For all we know, you could be a murderess.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I killed some Thalmor in Cyrodiil. In Bruma. They were responsible for my father's death and for... I'm sorry. I can't.
Is that why they were after you?
They got lucky. I was on my way to Riften when they jumped me. I was going there to meet someone who had news about my mother. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. I don't even know you.
This Fort Black, you think that's where they've taken Rose?
There's only one Thalmor fort in the mountains near here. But we can't leave it too long if we want to save Rose. Take me back to Angie's. We can plan our next move from there.
How are you feeling? Can you walk?
If we take our time and rest often, I can follow you. We take the boat to the south shore of the lake, head south, keeping away from the roads. That's if you want to. I don't think I could make it alone.
I'll take you to Angie's first, then we'll go save Rose and come back here later.
Okay then. You got my stuff? I'll need a weapon too. They took mine.
I need you to follow me from now on.
Like you're my guardian angel now?
Something like that.
So what now? Where do you want to go?
Let's just free roam. I'll decide what to do later.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
After you.
Come on in.
Watch it.
We got warm
No need
food,
to get
warm
rough.
drinks, and warm
Nah,
beds.
I don't think so. Is
A
someone
fight?
there?
This should be good.
Why is there a chicken in the middle of the street? Shall I kill it?
Hmm? Yeah?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Heard any rumors lately?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. All right then.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about
So
done.
you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk.
With our
Follow
blood
me.
and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on. I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I
Together,
tell you any
we'll
more,
protect the people
I
from
need to
the
make
plague.
sure I can trust you.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I absorb some kind of power from dragons. That's all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
You said the Thalmor are after you.
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Skyrim is such a beautiful place.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
So where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Right. Now we got the horn. Are you going to see the Greybeards or not? Because if you're not, I'm going back to Angie's.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
What are you doing? You look ridiculous.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time
Let's go to Kynesgrove first. Trust me on this.
So then came clashing and slashing.
I can't believe you want to go all the way to Kynesgrove.
We go to Kynesgrove, take the horn to the Greybeards, then I'm all yours.
If you think I'm going to yomp all the way to Kynesgrove, you've got another thing coming.
You're right, Delphin can wait. Follow me to Hrothgar.
Let me get this right. You want to go all the way back up that mountain?
Let's find
My
ourselves more
legs are going to
action.
fall off.
Come on Rigmore, it's the final leg.
Oh, har har. Don't think this is over, because it's not.
Huh?
Let's trade.
Sure.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Heinz Grove is this way. I'm going to check that out.
Get away! Leave me alone!
Need something?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Hey, you did all right back there. I'm impressed.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimkal. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of Unrelenting Force, Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Ringra crossis haran, strundul, osni balan, krov pran now. Al umu muafan minu dovaki al sulek dokan al sulek do shor al knal sulek do atmorazovud. Meisnu ismir dovazebron davan da rock. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Don't think I've got bored of you yet. Yeah! What a way to start another adventure. I hate having Try it, you ass! You will fall beneath my feet. You have failed. They're done.
Chamavarmidaya. After many battles, Chamavarmidaya. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Part 6. By Marivar Soul. Captain. There have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the Rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war effort, so send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you'll only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting.
So it ends.
Damn faithless Imperials.
There's a cave up ahead.
People have spotted elves hunting outside Dawnstar, walking around the Jarl's house. They... Sure.
Did you know a stranger, young, with stubble? He might help stop the plague.
Didn't see anyone ask about the plague, but a man was trying to find a blonde woman with green eyes. I forgot the details, but he got pointed to the northwest.
I'm warning you! Back off!
You can never truly stop me! Soon you will know the cold of death.
I hate these things.
Just... this.
When I get out of here, I'll kill you all myself.
Easy now, I'm here to help.
What? Who are you? You're not with the Thalmor, are you? Quick, get me free from here before more come.
Why are you in here?
The Thalmor invited me to high tea. What do you think? I dunno. Some Justicars ambushed me outside of Falkreath.
Don't worry, I'll get you free.
You're a lifesaver.
Here, I know a little healing magic.
A healer? That's a special gift you have.
Let's get out of here.
Wait.
A presence.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. There's one more thing. One of the Thalmor. My sword. I know I've got no right to ask, but I could use your help in getting it back.
Where did he go?
Headed deeper into the prison. And with luck, he's cornered like a rat.
You fool. You don't stand a chance. You. Stand a chance. You are but a dog, and I am your master.
Son of a bitch had it coming. I can't thank you enough. I know you didn't have to help me.
What's the story with this sword?
The question on everyone's mind, even mine. The sword belonged to my mother. I never knew her, but it's my only real clue to finding out who she was. Listen, I owe you my life, and I'm not a man who's comfortable being in debt. If you ever have need of me, I'd be glad to fight alongside you till that debt is repaid.
I'd be glad to have you travel with me.
I am your sword and shield.
Now we've finally gotten our companions back to wherever they've ended up after the years of imprisonment. Good. Now then.
Skyrim is a land.
Wood is. Smell? Woods. Yeah.
Yes, this is where we were enslaved previously. Memorable sight.
I have something for you. It's a Nord warhorn, carved from a bit of tusk. You can use it if we ever get separated. I'll hear it, and I'll be able to find you.
Kaiden, can I ask you something?
Of course. Mm-hmm. Yes?
Any thoughts?
You move well in light armor, but I still can't trust it myself. Feels like I need to be ready to jump in front of every blade and arrow that comes your way. I've got your back.
Yes?
Take a look at this soul gem. Something hides beneath. Know anything about it?
Let me examine this soul gem. Wish I could help you, but I don't think I know of this.
Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim.
Oh, what the fuck is it?
No! Gods, no!
Soul. This water's ice. You gonna?
You won't win this!
You're mad setting out right now. Or brave. Probably just mad.
Wait, something's wrong. No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where's this dragon?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Oh, it's fucking freezing.
It's very chilly. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
I cannot believe this is happening.
watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Thuri, Boantid Vogrihas Vixejun Kuzik. Gersalkanir, Kalimir. Follow side of a king. Su'u, Korav Nid Nol Dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Salukanir, Kredar Chur.
Look out! What's going on here?
I am Salaknir. Hear my voice and despair. My lord Alduin requires your death. I am glad to oblige him.
Bruce?
I've seen that mortals have become arrogant while I slept. It's to be a real fight then.
I do what I do. If you get
I can't bear it! I'll embrace me then.
That takes care of it. I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above. So you really are... It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Hey, Guardian. Can we go now? I've got other things I need to do.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen, when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
The Blades. Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why are the Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
So, Delphine is a blade. In which case, I can't really blame her for being so elusive. I wouldn't mind picking a brain if I get the chance.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Need a weapon? By the looks of you, yeah. Think I've got something you can use.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordham mead. He's good for it.
Who's Rogie?
He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again.
What if I talk to Rogie?
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better.
The dragon rises, its breath burns the dark.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. All right, then.
Gods, make me rich. Please, you can. How funny the Stormcloaks wage wars in Talos' name, as if he's more special than other gods. All divines matter.
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a young man asking around about a blonde woman with green eyes?
Well, I did know a blonde woman with green eyes. I was still a child then. Got my village burned down. Bad omen she was.
With 3 bears down, the orc did frown, and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die. What do you want? Come to gawk at the Knight of Thorns? Well, here I am, for your viewing pleasure.
Look at you, drooling like a drunken fool. Where's your dignity, knight?
Where's my dignity? Why, it's in Cyrodiil, where I left it, in the blood-stained robe of the Countess of Shadenhall. The same Countess who held me close to her side like a maiden clutches a rose. I am that most unworthy of fiends, you see. A liar, a betrayer, a turncoat.
You assaulted a countess.
Yes, and she survived. Such is the depth of my failure. In fact, so pathetic am I that the Countess chose to exile me rather than take my head. One final insult for the Knight of Thorns. To be pitied rather than scorned.
Wasn't there an order long ago named the Knights of the Thorn?
Yes, that was an order founded by a previous count, Farwell Indaris, one of the heroes of the Oblivion Crisis. At one point, however, one of his descendants, who disliked the thorny sigil, decided to alter it to suit her tastes. She was fond of roses. So the Knights of the Thorn became the Order of the Roses, fighters chosen as much for their incorruptible honor as their skill in battle.
What is the purpose of freedom if it is without honor?
Was the change simply cosmetic? Were you still the Count's personal guard?
We swore an oath to more than the Count. We swore to uphold the very essence of virtue. We were the Unsullied, the unspoiled. Every single member arose without a thorn. That is who you speak with. An elf who betrayed not just the Countess, not just her ancestors, but the very ideal of what a knight aspires to be.
Just how virtuous was this order?
We did more than obey the laws of gods and men. To fight lust, we swore an oath of celibacy. To fight indolence, we promised to be punctual. To fight passion, we refused to drink. And to fight greed, we often shared our spoils with the townsfolk. We were more than just honorable, more than mere knights. We were immaculate. Emphasis on the word were. The Knight of Thorns does not smell like a rose. He is a poisonous vine, and his touch is venom.
You may still have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Are you mad? I am the Knight of Thorns. I nearly murdered a countess. Washing that stain is not as simple as killing a few bandits. And if I am not corrupt, that would mean that my brothers and sisters sent an innocent knight to death. That is preposterous. For as you can clearly see, I am a boorish fool who will cover your face in spittle and your tunic in blood.
Tell me about the night the Countess was stabbed.
Why, certainly. That night I was drinking and whoring as I usually did, after spending the morning pretending to be chaste. Then I donned my helm, and in full armor, I stumbled over to the Countess's chambers, sending the guards on an assignment to oblivion. I pounded the door of her bedchamber, awaking the Countess. "Urgent business," I said. "Is the Count with you?"
How did she respond?
She told me the Count was in Bruma, discussing some sort of territorial dispute over the Countess's buttocks. Then I told her that I had good news and bad news. The good news was she wouldn't be in pain for long. Then I gave her the bad news. When I was finished, I did what most traitors do. I defiled the corpse and then laughed maniacally before returning to my bedchamber for a nap.
A life without faith is a life without beacon.
That's not a very efficient way to murder someone.
Don't tell me how to play the villain. I am the Knight of Thorns. I invented treachery. And maybe I exaggerated a few of the details. But what do you expect from a proven liar? About time.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving.
What do you do in Kynesgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not any of your bother, so I don't see what you're apologizing for. Safe travels.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Until next time.
make it quick.
Those Justicars better not come to my doorstep. Gods, I hope they don't.
Do what you love. Love what you do.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business.
Hardwick, fine. You can go to hell.
Do you want some more?
To the spot here will be your own.
Try it, ass! Ah!
Face my justice.
Oh,
Victory!
Sort of! You have a death wish?
Face justice, wicked being!
If death is what you seek, I'm happy to oblige.
I am the hand of justice, and you are nothing.
I'm yours!
Your kind is a disease.
Time to end this! Get lost!
There's no place for your existence.
Sick of it! You've met your match! Bust! Screw you! You're fucking dead!
Make me your enemy.
By the gods!
Don't even think about it.
Alright, it's yours.
Maybe dead now.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
The greybeards seem to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Find them.
Those are actually fighting.
Fall beneath me.
Hey, what are you doing?
You would dare call yourself the true Dragonborn? Oh.
Give it up!
aboard the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Vindhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Aania, the Raven, before she reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Rake shall be most pleased.
Oh! Is someone there?
It's beautiful.
Come on, fight back. Why won't you? You're gonna pay! You can't beat me!
It hurts.
That's the last of them. I will protect you, Dragonborn.
Magica be summoned. Unleashed upon the Buds. Damn you.
Hell yeah!
The Divines!
You're fucking dead!
You're such a disaster to business.
Die!
I'm done flagging this
That's
place.
the last of them.
What they see as a struggle, I see as a challenge.
Take a look at this soul gem. Something hides beneath. Know anything about it?
Let me examine this soul gem. Sorry, I don't think I know.
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a young man asking around about a blonde woman with green eyes?
Sorry, I don't think I know.
There are few structures in Tamriel that can rival the White Gold Tower. I hope this trip in Skyrim can surprise me.
We should look for game while we're out here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
I don't
Get
think
the
you were
cold out.
followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Hang on, you don't think we were followed? Did you see our welcoming committee outside? The Dragonborn Cult V2? They're after my identity!
You look worse than I feel. No need to thank me.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Who's this contact of yours? You're sure I can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you.
This is a local
but he
favorite.
hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
How am I going to get into this party?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I
Once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
You lost?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. You do know how to turn a girl's head.
From the plague.
How are you doing?
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Dear, this relationship between us has to end.
By the gods!
Yes, we have to break up.
This can't be happening.
It's a daring plan Delphine's conceived. I don't like it. You sneaking into a Thalmor den.
It's the only way to find out what they know.
That I'm aware of. I'm also aware of what they're going to do to you if you're caught. Promise you'll be careful. No uncalculated risks.
Don't worry, I'll be out of there in one piece.
I'm holding you to that. What happened before? When you looked at that word wall, it was like you fell into a trance.
You didn't see the light from the runes? Or hear anything?
No. All I knew about those word walls is that they're usually some sort of a memorial. Never heard about them being magic. But it's clearly had an effect on you. Are you feeling alright?
Ever wonder what happens when you shout every word in the dragon language in one go?
It was weird, but stranger things have happened.
You're certainly phlegmatic about it. I'll give you that.
I need to trade some things with you.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
About your sword.
Aye.
I recognize the runes on the blade. This is written in the dragon language.
It is? Strange that they would write in dragon and not Akaviri. Can you translate it?
Zuyu, Kian Mindoran Duvazal. I think I could translate this for you.
I appreciate it. Just don't burn yourself out over it. I've heard about a rare book written on the subject too. Dragon language, myth no more. There may be others like it we can look out for.
So, what happened with the Thalmor?
Aye. Guess I owe you that. I'd been trying to find a way to cross the border into Pale Pass. In the meantime, I'd been picking up bounty contracts to keep some coin in my pocket. I must have drawn too much attention to myself. I'd been camping by the lake when they ambushed me. Seems the Thalmor don't ever need much evidence to bring in a suspect. They took one look at that sword, decided I'd be a good target for interrogation, and dragged me off to that abandoned prison.
Weren't you scared?
Brynjar used to say, if you're not a little afraid, you're not understanding the situation. Fear I can deal with easily enough. But there was a moment or two when I started to think it really would be the end for me. The Thalmor would never have let me go, no matter what I told them. You faced down mortality too. Perhaps you know the feeling.
More than you know.
Apologies. I didn't mean to prod old wounds. But after all that's happened, you're still standing.
The Thalmor will come after you again, you know.
Probably. And I'll be ready for them. Live and learn, right?
Any thoughts?
Nothing much I want to share.
The Thalmor is going to kill everyone. Everybody said so.
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a blonde woman with green eyes?
Well, I did know a blonde woman with green eyes. I was still a child then. Got my village burned down. Bad omen she was.
Now, where did I put my scroll? Oh, wait. I've already learned that spell.
I need to ask you something. Did you know a blonde woman with green eyes?
Wish I could help you, but I don't think I know of this.
We will bring the light to this place.
About the agent the mistress sent.
What of it?
The agent was searching for a blonde woman.
What? Could it be me? No, it doesn't make sense. Why would he run across Skyrim for me when a visit in Whiterun was all he needed?
He did ask about green eyes, though. Many blondes in Skyrim have that.
Then who would that be? I guess we'll only know after we find him. We'll do what is
About
right.
the agent the
I know we
mistress
will.
sent.
Anything new?
The agent headed northwest.
Could be any town northwest of here. Morthal, Solitude, maybe Stone Hills and Dragonbridge even. Naturally.
Hey, an inn. I could use a drink.
Every one of them.
Oh, what happened?
Live in the moment.
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a young man asking around about a blonde woman with green eyes?
No. Excuse me.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh. Between the dragons.
Is there something you want?
Troubling times indeed.
What happened?
Oh. Hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark. Get him!
Right. You bastard! Victory! Oh, summon God!
You're done flagging this place.
Easy for the big names to worry about pride and sovereignty, when the nobodies can barely earn enough to pass the day.
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a blonde woman with green eyes?
No, excuse me.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Life has so much to cherish.
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a young man asking around about a blonde woman with green eyes?
Yes, but you can do better than that, can't you?
What happened?
How about 100 gold for your information?
An outstanding decision, my friend. Bye-bye. They praise me for doing the gods' work, but I only did it for the contributions. Yet I found no guilt in that, even though I must.
Don't you find magic amusing? It can do so many tasks that a man cannot.
Hello there.
Take a look at this soul gem. Something hides beneath. Know anything about it?
Let me examine this soul gem. Wish I could help you, but I don't think I know of this.
Did he give us the information, or did he just take it and leave?
Glory to our
About the
motherland.
agent the mistress sent.
Anything new?
The agent headed northwest.
Northwest of here is only Halfingar, which means Solitude and Dragonbridge. If he's not in Morthal, then there's only one possibility left. Mm-hmm.
Yes?
I have leeks to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work. Until next time. Help!
I hate it. Some of your evil is what led to your downfall.
Utmost pricks.
The Great War, the Civil War, now the Plague? How many trials do the gods have in store for us still?
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Did you know a young man asking around about a blonde woman with green eyes?
Didn't care about the woman, but a stranger did go to Dragonbridge. He had a scar on his eye. Wound didn't look old. Must have gotten it on the way here. Didn't look decent, but at least he's polite. Went straight to the mountains to the south almost immediately after he arrived. Haven't heard about him since.
Dragonborn.
About the agent the mistress sent.
Oh, that's an Anything new?
The agent went into the mountains south of Dragonbridge. He has a scar, too.
It could only be the Reach, then. Wouldn't want to try our luck in the wilderness, though maybe in Markarth or Karthwasten, someone has seen this agent. And pray he be there, too.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? See ya. Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Until next time.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Couldn't have chosen.
You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King.
There once was
What
a
a
hero
laugh.
named Ragnar the Red, who
Hmm?
was riding to Whiterun.
Need something? Yeah.
Greetings, traveler. The weather is positively sublime, isn't it? Crisp air and a clear sky. The divines have truly blessed us today.
This place sells a lot of junk.
An optimist like myself. There are too few in this land.
So true.
This place sells.
I was once a pessimist myself. Never thought there was anything but danger outside the swamps of Black Marsh. But my son, he lived his life by the code of the Wanderer. Now I too have succumbed to the wanderlust that is my namesake. Now I amble across Tamriel, so that I may get lost, and in doing so, discover all the wonders I never found.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You adventurers are so kind. It was a similar one who found my son's body and delivered the letter to me. The one I always feared to read. But there's no need for sorrow. I have already shed enough tears and broken enough bottles for all of Nirn.
Keep on guard.
Until next
Getting into Forsworn territory out here.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Is someone there?
Never
Please
should
don't
have
kill
come.
me.
I
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city!
Hey, an inn.
Everyone.
Fancy some mead?
It's all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
He was after Margaret? Why?
He was after Margaret. Why?
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Let us help those who are in need. There's got to be some way our strength can benefit the civilians.
Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
Not so different.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. All right, then.
Meet me at the Shrine of Telos.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
Who was he? Who are the Forsworn?
Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. This has ruined my entire day.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Did you know her? Who was she?
She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make any sense.
It's
What's
actually
happening
quite
to the
beautiful
city?
here.
If I didn't have to provide for my family, I wouldn't even dare step out of my house.
I need to ask you something.
Watch your back around here. The Silverbloods are the real law in Markarth.
Sorry, I don't think I know.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
One of your workers.
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
What do you know about the Forsworn?
Every other day, seems one of the laborers runs off to the hills saying he'll join the Forsworn. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Times grow this time.
Do you like to speak to me?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
That's not good. What the oh, wait, this is probably a partition. I mean, this is still not good, but,
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
no, it's still broken. I was thinking maybe, like, because there's a system in which, like, depending on where you're standing, certain parts of things will unload themselves or load themselves to try to save on system resources, and if they're set up wrong, it can make things invisible like this. This is straight up just gone. Like, bad gone. Everything inside it is invisible.
Need something?
At least the floor is still here, so we're not falling into the abyss, I think. But this is bad. Why is it doing this?
Beware, the Dragonborn comes, for the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Add that to my notes, I guess. Ah, god damn it.
Did you need something?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what
the door back outside is... It's not working. It's not working! Let me out!
With Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your death. Drink.
So you don't know anything about this house?
Bloody
no. Anyone seen entering
life
or
without
leaving?
faith
Any strange
is a
lights or
life
unusual
without
noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Sorry. I don't know anything.
Thank you for your time. Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me.
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
Are you threatening me?
If I was threatening you, believe me, you'd know it. You outsiders never learn. If the Forsworn don't get you, the guards will throw you in Sidna mine to work your fingers off. Think that's water in the river? Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth, friend. Yeah.
I just don't understand. Where else could they be?
I'm sorry, Mirai, but I really don't know where else to look. I think we should start considering that maybe they aren't in Skyrim.
What? That doesn't even make any sense. Why else would they tell me to come here?
I don't know, kiddo, but I know your mother and I can't think of any reason she'd leave you without so much as a word.
So, what? Are you saying they abandoned me? Or dead? That they decided I was just too much trouble and left?
Mirai, you know that's not what I meant.
I just don't get it. Wait.
What? Is there something else?
Never mind. Listen, I have an idea. I need you to do one more thing for me.
Mirai, I really don't think there's anyone else to look.
Whenever we visited Skyrim, we stayed with a friend of his. I need you to go find him. He must know something.
You mean Junin? Mirai, are you sure about this?
Of course. I think I remember he lives in Rorikstead or Falkreath. I'm not sure, it's been a while. Please, just do this one last thing for me. I have to stay here in case they come back. I need to ask him some questions. If you can, bring him back here.
Okay. I guess I'll start with Rorikstead.
He shouldn't be too much trouble. Just send word when you find him. And Shin?
All this standing
Thanks.
around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Wanna go somewhere?
Is everything alright? Do you need help?
All right? Excuse me, but who are you?
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks.
Just a concerned bystander.
Well, aren't you just a saint? Do you go around asking every Nord if their sweet roll is warm enough, if their bed is fluffy enough? Or do I just look particularly helpless to you?
Just trying to be nice.
Look, I'm no fool. I've met strangers like you before who are just trying to be nice. You don't think I know how easy of a target I look like? You'll excuse me if I don't jump into the arms of every kind stranger to offer their help.
Watch your back around here.
What kind of person do you think I am?
Am I supposed to believe you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart? That there's nothing else you want from me? I don't have any gold to offer you, and there's nothing else I'd be willing to give.
I just want to help.
But why? I don't think I've ever met someone so concerned with other people and not want something in return.
How can I prove myself?
You're really not going to drop this, are you? Look, I really have nothing to offer you, so don't come back expecting a reward. I guess I should at least give you a chance then, shouldn't I? Okay, if you really want to help me that bad, I do have something you can do. there's a spot a little east of here I used for fishing. I left something there, and I just want you to bring it back. It's nothing valuable, so don't think you could just run away with it, but it's still important. I'll mark it on your map, so just bring it back to me when you find it. Was that seriously it? Great! More of my father's clothes.
What
Hello
you
there.
hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away
I need to
Talos.
ask you something.
Now you're keeping us from seeing
Sure.
our
Skyrim is colder than I've imagined.
Wish I could help
Even
you,
a regular day
but I
here
don't
is
think I
colder
know
than
of
Coral's
this.
winter.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
You lost?
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
You speak to Igmund, son of Orolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
We do this for the good of Skyrim.
Dragons have returned to Skyrim.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here.
Has the war been hard on Markarth?
It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started.
There was an attack in the marketplace.
The Empire brought stability.
My gods told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Why did you arrest the Nord militia?
The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
The Empire lost the Reach before. How?
When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. Divines watch over you.
Skyrim is a land full of wonders.
Is there a way out? A chance to be free from all the suffering and fear?
Take a look at this soul gem. Something hides beneath. Know anything about it?
Let me examine this soul gem. It seems the soul within this soul gem carries memories, but they're hidden by a sophisticated magic. If you manage to feed it blood of those she once contacted with, maybe these memories can be lured out. And, if my lecturer was to be trusted, the blood of a powerful being may also reveal these hidden memories. Once the soul gem has been completely opened, maybe the body of this soul could even be located. Who knows what treasure was burned with it?
What do you mean by powerful enemies?
Oh, dragons, Draugr lords, generals, perhaps even a bandit leader. It's hard to say how powerful a soul must be. Do some good for the realm on the way, huh, hero?
Will there be side effects? This kind of magic is sort of alien to me.
Sadly, me too. But what needs no question is that the soul within is dark, almost ominous. Be careful. The darkest souls are often those exposed to the dark, where even the light refuses to shine.
An intimidating title.
Thanks for your help.
If you fall, drag the wicked with you.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
You're not from Markarth, I take it.
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
Why are you after Talos worshippers?
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
Not right now.
Fine. Until next time.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site.
The Shuan Cell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Why do you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nechuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. What? Oh, goodbye.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
Nah, I don't think so.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Why can't I go in?
Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
I admire the Nordic spirit of glory and family. In truth, I find it akin to my belief.
Oh yes, a game crash. Ooh, yes, very good. Ah. In fact, perhaps I should just stop here for now. Anticlimactic ending, but you know, I haven't really eaten for like 7 hours. I should rectify that, very much so. Yes. It's possible I might stream again today? I don't know. I kind of want to indulge in Skyrim all at once. And then get back to some of my other work. But, yes. I just might. Right, I guess until the next episode then.